All right, everybody. What is going on? What's up? What's up? Hope you're all doing well. Ready for another night in Ebisugawa. Rushmore 2. Rushmore, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 67 months. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for keeping the magic going, Nub. Thanks for keeping it going yourself. 67 months of support. And I know you've been hanging out, chilling with me for a lot longer than that. You guys keep me going. But thank you. Thank you so much. And Nat20 Honey. Nat20 Honey. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Just saw your default pick to Silent Hill F, the mask edit. The YouTube thumbnail. I mean, I got the mask. I gotta use it. I gotta utilize it. What's up, Oleander? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Temporal Fry? You slept 4 hours last night, but you're ready to watch this? That's about how much sleep I got. Every time I went to go like lay down and sleep, something else came up. Cause like after I finish the stream, I still have to upload the VOD. I have to edit and put it up on the main YouTube channel. Make the thumbnail. I do all that. Like I don't do anything ahead of time. I just do stuff as I need to. Because I'm bad at planning. Yo, what's up, Alex Fire King? Welcome back with the 63 months. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well, Alex. Still so awesome you got the Konami package. Thank you. Thank you. I assume you mean package. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Meep? Hey, Obeast. Watched the whole YouTube video earlier today, so you're all caught up. You're ready for the stream today. We're gonna be continuing on, trying to get to Rinko's house. I said, whose house? Rinko's house. How's it going, Barrel Rider? What's up, Phantom Cigar, Diablo Lord, Skinny Diplin, Gadius, on the watch streak. How's it going, Loneliest Monk? Shadow Noises, Cataclysmical, Shadow Noises, you're at a concert? You're at a concert? And you're pulling up the stream? What are you doing? Live in the moment. Enjoy the music. I appreciate you popping in. But live your life. We'll still be here. I guarantee you I'll still be here by the time you're done. What's up, Repoison? Hey, what's up, Nick? Good to see you. Good to see you all, everybody. What's up, Goku? Yo, and Wolf. Wolf DNC with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Silent Hill F time. Are you playing this game, Wolf? Have you picked this one up? Or planning on it? Not yet. Just started Fatal Frame? Hell yeah. First time playing Fatal Frame? I'm excited about the remake. I am excited about the remake. My wife just started doing playthroughs of the originals, and it's making me want to go through them as well. Because it's been... Last time I went through Fatal Frame 1 and 2 on stream was back in like 2016 or 2017, something like that. It's been a long time. And then it's been even longer since I played Fatal Frame 3, because that was before I was really streaming. And then I never played 4 or 5. So I still got to get around to those. They're remaking Fatal Frame. They're remaking Fatal Frame 2. And I imagine they'll probably wind up remaking others in the series if that does well. It's usually how it goes. What's up, Var? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Ancient, so played them when they were new and scared the crap out of me. I mean, same. My cats are absolutely losing their minds right now. Hold on. Sounded like horses running down the hallway. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright. My cats are just insane. Cats are stoked for day 2. They're just chasing each other up and down the hallway. I have no idea what they're doing. They always wait. They're like sleeping and quiet and doing nothing for 99% of the day. The moment Rachel has to start working and I start streaming, yeah, now Ziggy's howling, singing the song of his people out in the hallway. As soon as Rachel starts working and I start streaming, they lose their minds. I don't know. That's just cat protocol. The fox mask told them to. All right. So we're going to be getting back into Silent Hill F day 2. And, of course, I've been spamming it everywhere in the Discord and on Blue Sky, and I'm going to talk about it here. So I've been streaming since 2011, and I've been focused on Silent Hill since 2015. And I've been partnered with on Twitch since 2017. And in all of these years, I've never done any sort of sponsor or partnership or anything like that because I'm very, very particular about companies and people like that I want to work with. I'm very, very particular about that kind of stuff because I always want it to be a place that I actually use, something that I'm familiar with and that has actually benefited me that I can share with other people. So, one of those businesses, one of those websites reached out to me for a partnership. So, for the first time in all of these years, I am now partnered with Fanatical. If you're not familiar with Fanatical, they used to be Bundle Stars. Some of you might remember Bundle Stars from back in the day. Very similar to like Humble Bundle and some other sites like that, where they do game bundles and discounted PC game keys and things like that. They work directly with game developers and publishers to provide keys to people at a discount. So I am now partnered with Fanatical, and you can get games like Silent Hill F for 25% off. And there's a ton of games there that you can get as well. But I've got a link in the pinned comment. There's also a link in my panels below the stream. If you use the link from any of my stuff, any of my pages, that also helps me. That supports me because I get a little commission off of the sale. So that helps me pay my bills and keep streaming, keep seeing the doctors, pay for my prescriptions, pay off my medical bills. But it is a legit good way to get a lot of PC games cheaper than the typical retail price. So definitely check out Fanatical, check out my links, and to celebrate the partnership and the release of Silent Hill F and how hype we've been for this game, they also provided a key to give away to one of you. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to sub. You don't have to do anything. You just have to be here in chat whenever the drawing starts. We're going to have a word for you to type in chat. Everybody who types the word, you're automatically entered to potentially win the key. It's a standard edition PC key for Steam. You'll redeem it through the Fanatical website. It's free to make an account. You don't have to give any personal information, just an email address. And then you can redeem the key and grab your copy of Silent Hill F on Steam. That's it. That's it. Like I said, you don't need to be subbed or follow or anything like that. You just got to be here hanging out whenever we do the drawing. So we'll probably do that in a couple hours. So I know there's a lot of people who've been kind of on the fence about Silent Hill F. Not sure about it, not wanting to grab it at full price. Well, you got a chance to get a free key. You got a chance to use my links and get it 25% off. Might be worth checking out. Might be worth checking out. And as far as my thoughts on the game so far, I've been really liking it. The atmosphere and the music, the environments have been some of my favorite parts of the game so far. The story is interesting. I'm still holding out hope that at some point, like, this is already to me a good horror game. It's like a good horror action game. But I'm still waiting for some kind of connection to Silent Hill. It's kind of doing the same thing as Silent Hill Ascension and Silent Hill Short Message, where there's not really any direct connections to the town or the cult or the other world. This game really kind of throws you into it very quickly. You're just like, I'm going to the candy store to meet my friends, and Bog shows up and the other world is just there. So it's like, it's a lot of stuff kind of being thrown out very, very quickly with no explanation. That's kind of the point of a story, though. Gotta play through all of it and see if they explain, see if we understand things better by the end of it. So I'm hoping that will wrap up in the end in terms of it being sort of a good Silent Hill entry, something that is meaningful to be connected as part of the Silent Hill series, and not just an otherwise good action horror, J-horror game with Silent Hill slapped on the title, which it might be. But just in terms of like a horror game, I'm enjoying it. I'm glad I put puzzles and stuff on hardest difficulty for the first playthrough, because those are some very good, satisfying puzzles as well. Combat's a little jank. I was expecting the jank. It's not that bad. It's not nearly as bad as it looked just from footage when you're actually playing it. And it's not anything that really detracts from the rest of the game for me. There's still moments of tension. There's still really good atmosphere. I still really like the characters and everybody progressing through the town itself. So there's a lot going on, but mostly positive vibes when it comes to Silent Hill F so far. Orange Sodas. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Can't wait for the videos of your first playthrough on YouTube. Part 1 is up on YouTube already. Last night's stream, I guess technically this morning's stream is already up. I try to get them as soon as I finish the stream. I try to edit and do all of that right away so that it goes up within like an hour or so after the stream ends, as soon as I can. Hey, what's up, Xander? Home from car buying hell just in time. Yeah, that's never a fun process to go through, especially after an accident. The dealer put the wrong VIN on everything. God, just... please, you have one job. But I'm glad you're home. Other than that, I hope it's all going well. We still got to see if the charms are randomized. Chance to make some fun scam gambling potential for New Game Plus. So, my good friend, while I was editing and getting stuff ready after my stream ended, my friend Bakba Soup started playing Silent Hill F. So I was tuned in watching him play up through the intro parts and stuff that I've already seen. He's also playing on the harder difficulty with the Lost in the Fog puzzles. And he got the same charms from the shrine. He got the stamina one followed by the clam. So I don't think it's random. I think they are on a set sort of cycle of what you can get. I don't know if that's a bug or an intended thing. Yeah, maybe they're randomized in New Game Plus. Maybe it changes per difficulty. Maybe it changes per shrine. There's still a lot of testing to be done on that kind of stuff. But he stopped at the same shrine I did and got the same charms that I did. The Clamspiracy. Yeah, it might be progression based. It might be difficulty based. It might be there's a lot of mechanics that could potentially be at work there, or it's just not random and they're on a set like progression of what you get each time you use it, since there's like a different value. You spend a different amount of faith on each one. So, I don't know. Personally, while watching Bach play, don't like the new durability system. I mean, so far, I've not run into a situation. I've had one toolkit throughout my entire first like 6 hours, and I haven't had to use it yet because I just keep finding other weapons. Like if you're thorough and you explore everywhere, you find like I break a pipe, it's fine because I have a second one. Found another weapon. You also don't have to deal with the durability at all during the other world segments, the Dark Shrine segments. So far that hasn't been bad for me at all. If you're just trying to rush through and not check everywhere and not pick up a lot of those extra weapons, it might be more annoying. It's definitely going to make for some interesting routing and stuff in terms of the speed run eventually, but in terms of playing casually, taking your time and exploring, as always, is the way to do it in Silent Hill. Because you really do get punished for not looking everywhere. Get all the health, get all the items you can get all the weapons you can get, all the resources you can get. Speaking of items and resources, it's definitely getting used to the limited inventory. Only so many item slots that you can carry things, and they only stack to a certain number of items per item type. So you really have to, like, the game incentivizes you to actually use the stuff you find. Just use it. Just burn it, even if it's not the most efficient use. Just use it, because if you're going to explore and find other stuff, that's how it is. You're gonna need things. You're gonna need to find more stuff, and you're gonna need that inventory space as you find new stuff. So you gotta exchange them for faith, or just use them, which completely goes against my hoarder tendencies in survival horror. But it's fun. I've been enjoying it so far. And I mean, I just kind of practiced with a similar inventory system in Chronos the New Dawn. There's multiple endings. There are multiple endings. That's one of the things that we knew about from the very first IGN gameplay review that came out a couple months ago. There are multiple endings, and the UFO ending is confirmed to be one of those. But it's not something... It's similar to Silent Hill 3, where in Silent Hill 3, if you're playing the game for the first time, there's only one ending you're going to get. Like, there is only one ending you can get on a first playthrough. Silent Hill F is the same way. So, first playthrough, you're always going to get the same ending. Follow-up playthroughs on New Game Plus add new notes. It adds new cutscenes. It shuffles around enemies. and it opens up all the new stuff. So New Game Plus is where the game is really going to open up. We're going to get a lot more variety, different endings, new cutscenes, all sorts of stuff. Do you intend to get all of the endings? Ratchet Manon. I intend to do absolutely everything humanly possible, just as I have done with every other Silent Hill game in the entire franchise. I played all 500 zones of Book of Memories, and that game is shit. I watched all of Silent Hill Ascension like 4 times, including the what if spin-off scenarios. I do everything when it comes to Silent Hill. Everything. All endings, all cutscenes, all memos, speed runs, challenge runs, everything. Regardless of if I even like the game or not. It's just what I do to try and be thorough. Thankfully, I actually like this game. It's not a chore to get through it the way some other games have been in the past. But yeah, we're going to do everything. Absolutely everything. Hey, what's up, Tassadul? Uh, what's up, Dents? Says how do you enter the giveaway? Just hang out and watch the stream. A little bit later, probably about 2 hours from now. It's like 8:30 Eastern for me right now, so around 10:30 Eastern, Eastern Daylight Time. I'll take my first break of the stream, and all you got to do is be here. You don't have to sub. You don't have to even follow. You just got to be here in chat when the drawing starts. And I'll be giving away a free standard edition key for Steam for Silent Hill F. Thanks to my partners at Fanatical for providing that key. And even if you don't get lucky and get the free one, you can use my link in the pinned comment or in the panel below the stream and support the stream and also get Silent Hill F for 25% off. That includes the deluxe edition for 25% off. So if you want to start playing early, the game doesn't officially unlock. The standard edition won't unlock until the 25th. But you can start playing today. If you get the deluxe edition, you can get it 25% off using my link from Fanatical and support me at the same time. You get some other cool stuff with the deluxe edition too. You get an art book, digital art book. You get some in-game items and resources. You get some costumes. And you can get it all for 25% off, thanks to Fanatical. No more buy-in PC games at full price. No more sitting around waiting for Steam sales. All right, Silent Hill F time. Yo, Ancient Oleander gifting out 5 subs to the community. Cathriel, Idiot Bastard, Riork, Contained Radiance, and Andre Bimo. Enjoy the gift subs. We don't have alerts on because it's a first playthrough. I try to keep distractions and things like that to a minimum for people to enjoy the broadcast and to allow me to immerse into the game. But we know the stick bug is there. The stick bugs are in our hearts. Thank you so much for stick bugging those people, Ancient Oleander. Enjoy the gift subs, everybody. Thank you, thank you. What are your thoughts on the game thus far? I really enjoy it. The atmosphere and the music and the environments are probably my favorite part. They've done a really good job at nailing a lot of those aspects. You're definitely getting the Silent Hill vibes. In terms of story, I'm only 6 hours in, and I take my time, so it's not a very... I don't have as much progression as a lot of other people might get in 6 hours, because I really take my time and look at everything and explore everything, read everything. But yeah, the vibes are really good. The puzzles are really good. I'm enjoying the puzzles, and I'm playing on the hardest difficulty for action and for puzzles. So far, I'm really enjoying the game. The weakest points of the game for me so far are the combat. It's a little clunky. It's a little actiony. It's very different. It's still fun. It has its moments. And it's not bad to the point where it distracts me from the rest of the game. There's still moments of tension. There are still genuinely good little horror setup pieces throughout the game so far. And the combat doesn't feel like cheap. I was worried that the weapon degradation and stat systems and charm buffs and all of that stuff would like be too much. But honestly, it all flows pretty well. It's a little rough around the edges. Not enough to take away from me. Not taken away from my enjoyment. And the other big thing, the elephant in the room, as far as Silent Hill being in the title, I'm enjoying this a lot as an action-y horror Japanese setting game, you know, like a J-horror action type game. But as a Silent Hill fan, I am hoping that there is some meaningful connection or explanation for what's going on eventually through the story. It might take multiple New Game Plus playthroughs before I even get all of the cutscenes and notes and context to understand that aspect of it. But similar to some of the previous things like Silent Hill Short Message and Silent Hill Ascension, there's very little, basically no connection directly to Silent Hill yet. So that's a big concern. Like in terms of being a Silent Hill game, I want it to be a meaningful entry into the series and not just kind of have the title slapped on there. So 6 hours in, no, that meaningful connection has not come up yet. I will say that at the very least, there are a lot of really interesting parallels between the setup for Silent Hill F, the setting, and kind of the background lore that's going on. There's some really cool parallels between that and the original Silent Hill. The original Silent Hill was originally founded as a mining colony. Not to be confused with the burning coal mine fire. That's just from the movie. That's not in the games. But in the games, there is the Wiltz coal mine, which is how the town sort of first got established in the original Silent Hill. So in the town's history, it was a coal mining town They mined out all the resources. There was no fire. That's the movie. But they mined out all the resources and then had to pivot into something else economically to keep the town going. And that's when it became a tourist town, which is how you kind of come to know it in Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 and so on. So Ebisugawa, the setting for Silent Hill F, has a very similar history, where it starts off at there's background about it being a mining town, and then it has to shift direction. It's got a religious cult. They haven't outright said cult, but there basically is a lot of the population of Ebisugawa who all worship this fox deity, Inari-sama. And all of that is very, very in line, very parallel to the Order and being this sort of underground religious aspect, religious zealot aspect of the original. So there's a lot of those parallels between the setting, the history of the town, a lot of the stuff that's going on. We found some notes that are describing people mysteriously dying in Ebisugawa, and the doctors are covering it up. The police are covering it up. The doctors are using illicit drugs, hallucinogenic drugs, as part of their treatments for certain people in the town, which is also in line with the original Silent Hill, using PTV derived from White Claudia, a hallucinogenic substance that was used by the cult, sold to tourists. So it plays a lot of those same kind of themes and backstory, and there's definitely some parallels there. No direct connections. Nobody's mentioned, Silent Hill or America or anything like that. But there are some really interesting parallels in the story. So I'm hoping that goes somewhere. But we'll just have to wait and see. Isn't Inari an old agricultural god from Japan? Not like it was created for this game. No, but they take some things that already exist and some concepts that exist in Japan and in Japanese culture and sort of twist them and skew them, use them in slightly different ways. Even the town's namesake, Ebisugawa, is based off of the Japanese god or deity Ebisu, god of fishing and luck. They even have the 3-leaf symbol that they use in a lot of the shrines and things that you see around the town. That is linked to Ebisu. So they're using some real world stuff, just kind of twisting and skewing the meaning and the usage of it. Which again parallels with the original Silent Hill games. Silent Hill 1 used imagery and names and deities from the Bible, from the Quran, from alchemy, from a lot of different sources, and used them in different ways. Samael is a real thing in religious texts. The Metatron is a real thing in religious texts, but the original Silent Hill doesn't use them in the way that they are described or used in those texts in the real world. It gives them their own meaning, their own purpose, their own definition within the context of Silent Hill 1. So this game's doing something similar. It's drawing from real world religion and occultism, and giving it its own meaning in the context of its own world. So I like that stuff. I like it. It adds a little bit of a grounding thread and realism to the story, to the setting, to some of the background lore. And it gives me stuff to talk about in future lore videos where I can compare the real world stuff to how it is represented in the games. Something that I've always enjoyed doing. All right, everyone, welcome back. It's day 2 of Silent Hill F, the newest Silent Hill game from Neobards. And for everybody watching right here live on twitch.tv/nubzombie, as well as everyone watching in the future out there on YouTube, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're ready for some more Silent Hill F. And I'm announcing my partnership with Fanatical. So if you're watching this on Twitch, check the pinned comment. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, check in the description down below for a link to fanatical.com. You can use my affiliate link and get 25% off Silent Hill F. That includes the standard or the deluxe edition if you want to get some early access, start playing the game sooner, get some extra in-game items, get some extra in-game costumes, and not pay full Steam prices. You can do all that using my link and support me at the same time. But let's jump back into some Silent Hill F. Let's see. I've got autosaves. Where's my last actual save? Head to Rinko's house. This should be it. Grab my controller, waste a little bit of sanity because the triggers are sensitive. My pipe's about to bust. I'm about to bust. But I've still got my sickle, my harvesting sickle. Shaolin Tempest, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Right. I was doing some backtracking a little bit when I left off. So I want to go check out this area just to the south of where I am, because it's still not filled in. So I want to see what's there. And then we head back up to this pathway and this pathway, heading towards Rinko's house. Let me adjust audio and stuff real quick. I'm going to turn the game up some. Let me know if everything looks okay, sounds okay. Hey, I've got room for that bandage now. Double check my inventory. We're at 8 out of 9 slots. Gotta deal with the that inventory management, that classic survival horror inventory management. So left here. Haven't been over here yet.
あの化け物もういないよね
These tell me that monster's not around. I hear squishy footsteps. There she is. Okay. Yeah, so this is, I think, where that running segment, first running segment was. Cool that Hinako comments on that. Another dead end, but we got some flash drives. That all that's over here. We've also got a shrine. Let's see. I have 0 faith. Right, because I did a health upgrade using what I had before. Yeah, we did 1 health upgrade for 500. 500 faiths. You also have to have a blank Emma. I kind of want to save up for the Omamori slots, because I feel like even just 2 slots, being able to combine some of these would be super useful. Because we have this one, the Sakura, that enhances health restoring items and Omamoris. So it'll enhance the effects of whatever I equip it with. So if we have 2 slots, we can increase how much stamina we get from the plum Omamori, or how much health we get from the pine Omamori. I feel like that could be really good. Eller Cops, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Very much appreciate the sub. Thank you so much for the love and support. Alright, so that is a dead end. We finish out that little section of the map. So now let's head back up. Go ahead and save this again. Should have a couple of pathways. I don't think... Yeah, haven't been down this way yet. Oh, see? Steel pipe. Now we got one about to break. We got a fresh one. We got the sickle. I still got the toolkit on hand. See, I haven't been having too many issues, even on hard mode, with the deteriorating weapons. As long as you're exploring, you tend to find enough weapons that I've never been in a situation so far where I feel like I absolutely have to backtrack and repair or whatever. There is blood coming out of the neck of the statue. I love all these little details. All the little statues and shrines just kind of tucked around everywhere. Some are a little more typical, like Buddhist or Shinto. Some are specifically the fox deity that people in Ebisugawa worship. Some people. Not everyone. Another toolkit. That's the second toolkit that I've picked up. Okay, at least these stack. A lot of items don't stack like these first aid kits. But the toolkits stack, at least a 2. That's good to know. Yeah?
Nani?
Okay. Big scary off in the fog. Just gonna collect my pills. So this is a dead end. And I can't get over onto that. There we go. See if we get recurring, like, respawning enemies here. Because it seemed like there was a lot of them around these fields, and they would just kind of pop up. Where I wasn't sure if they were just spawning in, or if there was just a lot of them. Seems like it's just a lot of them. Not like new ones popping up Okay, this is where we heard Shukun's voice telling us to stay away from the goop, to go around this way. But what if I want the goop? What if I want to touch it? Very prominent higambana, the red spider lily flowers, connecting everything here. Another first aid kit. We don't have room for stuff. We can stack the pills, though. Steel pipe. This one's about to break. But I think I'd rather use it until it breaks and then come grab this one. I'm trying to be efficient with these things. Da-da-da. Another toolkit. That brings us up to 3. Oh, I could also try and just pick this up. I need a key. Whoops. Alright, I've got 3 toolkits. And this pipe is almost completely... That's exactly what I'm trying to explain, Hinako. I want to see if this is like a full repair. It is not. It repairs a lot, but it's not a full repair. Okay. Oh, just get the keys. Don't wait for the squelching to finish. Hinako, please. Oh boy. Our first big chungus. The first big chungus. The very flowery, insane cancer. Which I think is called the Ara Abare. Oh, we've got some Ramune over here. Can he break this? Can he break the wood pile? Do you destroy the environments, or can I keep you stuck back here? Can I loop you? Can I Dead by Daylight you? Slam, and then rush, and then hit. Oh, that drains my sanity. Eat some chocolate. Eat some more chocolate. Okay, we got a 2 swing. I'm just trying to learn enemy attacks. That goes through the fucking wall. Bonk. Ooh. Bonk. That shit hurts. Oh, he stunned me out of my heal. Grab the Ramune. Equip the Ramune. Drink the Ramune. Bonk. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Ooh, the dodge. Ooh, the dodge. He's still going. Oh my lord. Eat. Eat the crunchies. Consume Prilosec. Eat the pill. Okay. He's got big angry flails. That move has not hit me yet, but this I'm like that. Oh no. Oh no, the grab! It finally got me. Oh, the dodge timing. Leave me alone. Oh, are you dead? Big Chungus defeated?
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Okay. Now this pipe's about to bust. It's about to bust. We can replace it with the fresh one. Oh, he back. He wasn't actually dead. How could you do this to me, Chungus? I've seen this part from the pre-release footage, from the early trailers. Oh my god, what? Where did you come from, lady? But I wanted to try fighting the big boy outright. First aid kit. Yeah, you do that. You do that. I'll do this. Quit screaming my sanity away. No. Sure. You do that. No, 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 no. No, no. Ooh. Perfect dodge. Bandage up. Self-care. Botany knowledge. Oh, is that everything? Still got one more full heal. Crank it. Crank that shit, Hinako. Oh, damn it. Every time the perfect dodge happens, my brain wants everything to go into Bayonetta witch time. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm lacking a stamina. Oh, it like clanks off the weapon. It's gonna scream. Bonk. It's gonna flail. Bonks. Bonks. He's gonna scream. Crank that shit, Hinako. Storehouse key. An ancient-looking key might unlock the storehouse.
Yes.
Which time? Hinako. Flail. Scream. Oh, shit. Oh. Too greedy. Too greedy. All right. Start with the scream. Smack. Run away. Dekai bakemono ga. Dekai. Scream. Smack. 2, 3. Come on, Hinako. Loop him, loop him. He's a baby killer. Big hit. Oh no. Don't get grabbed. Don't get screamed. Eat some peels. What am I using right now? Okay, the stamina. Oh, I got stuck against him. Migero. Get that stam. Get big screams. He's down. Crank that shit. Oh, just keep doing it. Don't stop. Keep doing it. Don't stop. No. Why are you here? Come on, give me the counter hit. Oh, did he hit her? Okay. Let's go ahead and repair. No, he's gonna scream. Just one. Hinako. Don't aim for the blade, aim for the squishy. There's more squishy than blade. Oh. The perfect dodge. Big screams. Heavy hit. Run away. Don't get grabbed. Quick hit. Oh, oh. Crank it. Crank it. Storehouse key.
Yes.
I still want to try downing it again now that I have the key and see if it stays down. It's okay. Big screams. Grab the pipe. Dead? Can you stay dead? I don't think it's gonna stay dead. Right. I need to grab stuff. First aid. Ramune. Yep, he just keeps getting back up. Bandage. Oh no. Well. Now I can eat this. Get bandage. Storehouse key. Oh. Is he following me in here?
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
Junko? When did she tell you that? What is a while ago? Why are you being coy about this shoe? A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Got some information on Senensugi Shrine. Sakoko's family's shrine, which last stream I went and explored that little area. Couldn't get in yet. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugawa is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakoko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakoko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakoko once said. Senensuke Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Some background. 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel that was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Possibly some connection with the plant theme. Some of the plant and flower theme. And again, the idea, I was theorizing on this last time during yesterday's stream, this morning's stream. God, it feels like it was yesterday. It was just this morning. Even though Ebisugawa is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. So yeah, I think the town, the actual like fervent followers of Inari-sama don't believe in Sakoko and her family's shrine, the Senensugi shrine. So they might view them negatively, have a reason to target their family. Oh, pills. After I just replaced the pills in the inventory. Do that. Okay, this loops back around to the other side. All the pulsating guts and flowers that are over there. There's another little Inari. These are like everywhere, these little Inari shrines. Inari. O Inari-sama. So I think that's what they were kind of mentioning in that message, that note about Sakoko's family. Inari sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned, deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture, and it is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and sanity. It's a full heal on everything. And can also be offered. We'll replace the Ramune with that. That's where I came from. And then we can pray here. Only 150 for that. That's it for my save slots. Time to start cycling around. And I need to take a break. So let's go ahead and give away a copy of Silent Hill F. Let's go ahead and give away a Silent Hill F standard edition key. You can redeem it. Basically, I'll give, I'm gonna have you type a word in chat. Randomly draw from the pool of people who have typed that word. I will give you a code. You go to fanatical.com. My wonderful new partners over at Fanatical, where they do discounted PC game keys, including new releases like Silent Hill F. You can also get it for 25% off through my link in the pinned comment or in the description down below in the YouTube videos. But only those of you who are here for the live stream will get a chance to win this free copy of Silent Hill F. So this is a Steam key, and you'll have to redeem it through fanatical.com. It's free to make an account. You don't have to give any kind of personal information, just an email address. Redeem the code. They give you the Steam key, and then you have Silent Hill F in your possession. So what I need you to do, if you would like to try to win this key for Silent Hill F, type the word silent in chat. All you have to do is type the word silent. I'm going to go run to the restroom. While everyone does that, I will be back in just a few minutes, and then we will draw our winner. Back in a moment. All right. All right, all right. Last chance. Last chance for the giveaway. A Steam key for the standard edition of Silent Hill F. Make sure you type the word silent in chat. You only have to do it once. If you would like to be entered to win. And I am drawing the winner right now. Akira TM. You just won a free key for Silent Hill F. Akira TM. Rigged? How is it rigged? Sure I will. All right, Akira. What I need is a way to contact you. I got sub-bombed. Let me... Thank you so much, James. James Sundereland with the 50 community gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much, James. Let me make sure Akira gets the key, and we will go over that. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much, James. James Tsundereland. If you got a gift sub from James, be sure to say thank you in chat. Akira, what I need from you is if you're willing to give me an email address so that I can send it to you that way. You can also message me on Discord. You can send me a DM on Blue Sky, whatever you prefer. Let me know how you want to make contact, and I will get you this key. Never gave away keys for Ascension. If only Fanatical had partnered with me sooner. Who knows what could have been. Can send you my email, Akira. Let me just give you mine here in chat. It's just Nub Zombie, my name spelled out, along with the word Twitch, at gmail.com. And what I'm going to have you do is confirm that it's you. Once I see a message from you, once I get an email from you, I'm going to confirm that it's you right here in chat. and then I will send you the code. Bow. And let me know if you're able to do that right now. If we need to take care of it later. Email sent. There we go. I just got it. Just making sure your email matches your "this is absolutely you" message. Says :D, smiley face. I'm so happy. Thanks for this amazing gift. Verifying that this is you. Not any of these fakers. Misfits. Lol doxed? Not really. It doesn't exactly match the user. But I just want to make sure this is really you. Yeah, that's me. All right. I am sending you the key as well as your link to redeem it. So all you got to do is make a free account. If you don't already have an account with Fanatical, you don't need to give them any personal information or anything like that. Just make a free account using your email address. Use the code that I sent you at the link that I sent you. And you're good to go. That has been sent. Enjoy your copy of Silent Hill F. And thank you so much for hanging out, enjoying the streams. Ancient Oleander, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Denny. Denny, enjoy that sub, courtesy of Ancient Oleander. Thank you so much. And Akira. Akira, you also got a gift sub from Ancient Oleander. It is your lucky day. Thank you so much, Oleander, for the love and support. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the key. Hopefully you enjoy Silent Hill F. At least you didn't have to pay for it, even if you don't. But I've been enjoying it. Hopefully you do too. And James Sundereland. We have to get back to James Sundereland dropping an insane 50 gift subs onto chat. Again, huge thanks. That is extremely kind. Very generous of you. Again, if you happen to get one of those gift subs from James Sundereland, please tell him thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. Boom. Well, that's it. That's the giveaway. Congratulations again, Akira. Let's get back to Silent Hill F. Thank you for being a friend. Traveled down that road and back again. Does it come around and back again? It's funny. We were actually, Rachel, my wife and I there's Shukun. We like watching quiz and trivia videos and stuff on YouTube just to like keep our brains active. We like doing trivia, and we'll do like video game trivia and movie trivia and whatever stuff we can find. But we were doing one the other night that was lyrics. You would like hear the first part of a song and then try to continue the lyrics. And I was realizing, even though I've been a musician for most of my life, I'm really bad at remembering lyrics. I'm really good at memorizing music and note progressions. I can hear a song and then like learn to replicate it like very quickly on multiple instruments. But in terms of actually remembering lyrics, apparently my brain just doesn't click a lot of times. Oh, another Emma. Another Emma. We're going to save that until I've got enough faith. 1,500 big ones. So I can have double the Omamori. And Rachel, thank you so much for 101 Dalmatians. I love you. Thank you, thank you. Heard my name and had to pop in. I mean, somebody made a Golden Girls theme song reference in chat, and I tried to continue the lyrics, and I'm pretty sure I got them wrong. So I had to talk about us doing the trivia, the music trivia video the other night. Gross. The married couple likes each other. So gross. Fairly knowledgeable in music theory. In terms of like proper music theory, I've got a lot of basics in my understanding under my belt. But I've always been a like by ear musician. I used to work as a session musician, studio musician in Austin, Texas. And that was one of the things that I've always been good at. Somebody could come in and play a song for me and just be like, I want to do a cover of this song, or here is like a rough outline for a song that I'm doing. So I could just listen to a song and then bang it out on piano, bang it out on guitar, bass guitar. So that's my strong suit in music. I'm good at picking stuff up by ear and replicating it. Alright. Let's go see what Shukun... What do you want, Shukun?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
You're not my therapist, Shukun.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Oh, the fog's rolling in. And Shukun's gone.
相棒？
Escape. Getting lost. Memories of getting lost. Oh, look at the art. Little scarecrows in the background. Little young Hinako crying. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I love the thick fog visual, making it seem like it really does just go on forever. Oh. We've got all the Scarecrow enemies, the Ayakakashi, in the background now. Oh, this is the note from the early IGN gameplay footage from a little while back. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. Hey, that was a typo. In the early gameplay footage, they fixed it for release. It used to say, so all you have to do is take out the thorn out, where they repeated that word. They fixed it. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてって どういう意味？
And we're getting these clues from the doll that Hinako used to play with and talk to as a child until she cast away. Acting girlish for the sake of others. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh, the field notes are updating. It's a puzzle. It's in the puzzle section. We're doing a puzzle.
念のため持っていこう。
Nice, another sickle. Oh, they've got faces on the backs of their heads. Oh, and they walk around when you look away. That's so cool. Oh, that's such a good setup. That's such a cool setup. You can see the ropes hang back slack right as you turn back towards it. Oh, what a great enemy design. They still have that sort of doll-like appearance. They're like fleshy dolls, but with wooden and straw like legs. The ropes binding them up. And they look like Hinako's friends. Oh. Trying to see which one's got thorns. That's such a cool setup because you need to turn the camera towards them to try to see which ones have thorns, which means you have to take your camera off of the one moving and give it an opportunity to move even more. Okay, new enemies. Ooh, okay. Oh, the crazy attack patterns. Counter hit. Oh, it went back to this? It's your funeral today? I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh. A standing ovation. This one seems like maybe the closest to like a standing ovation pose. Trying to see if there's anything noticeably different about these thorns. Because it is like a nail with something wrapped around it. Oh! Wasn't her.
これが壊れたらどうする?
We're fine. We got toolkits. Is there another group? Is there more? I'm like, what happens if we try to just run? Oh, it loops us back. Cool. Good stuff. Missed my window for the counter hit. Oh my god. I wonder if I need to just start pulling thorns out of all of them. Memories of getting lost. I like how there's kind of a face, little basic face, little dot eyes. The Scarecrow there. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Alright. I guess we're going that way. Oh, look, the wind changes and blows in that direction too. That's a cool little visual cue. Follow the wind. Yokon. Okay, we've got another group. Puzzle info did not. Yep. Another Scarecrow. Matao Kakashi. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Perhaps you? With a thing stuck in your chest? Perhaps not. Ooh. Different attack. Oh, look at the face. Oh, the face stays like a little bit longer than the rest of the body when they disintegrate. Painful burden. Standing ovation. Painful burden off my chest. Got one in her head. Dude, I love how they're all like unique. Oh, oh. You fuck.
これもうじき壊れるな。
I think I'm gonna save my toolkit. Eat some chocolate. Oh, you've got a painful burden in your neck. That might count as your chest. Oh, are the faces different? Maybe I should be focusing on ones that are in pain? Some are smiling, some are frowning. Isn't that the one that I tried before? Did he respawn? Oh, the fucking range. Oh, not the double team. Oh, interrupted. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm gonna have to eat my sushi. Oh, and it whiffed. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Flashcards. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Oosh. Running out of everything. Wind has changed direction again. This one not interactable. I don't trust you. Or is that's not the first group, right? No. It's another group right over here. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Interesting. I wonder how much of this will apply to Hinako directly, or if it's Shukun. Oh, speaking of Shukun, one of the Ayakakashi that resembles Shu. It's got that scythe in it, the sickle in it, and its face is cut off. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. Who hurt Shukun and is leaving him behind? You're missing your weapon, and he's behind you. Yeah, that is it. I wonder why I called you over. Nothing? Really? I'm so low on supplies. You're gonna tease me with the empty box? Something in the tree stump? It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Thorn in my side, getting between me and him. So this is definitely, because we're going towards Rinko. Rinko had a crush on Shukun and asked Hinako about it. And Hinako was like, go for it, but he might not like you if you're not willing to play in the dirt and play with bugs and stuff, because that's the type of person Shukun is. So she views Hinako as a threat because of her friendship with Shukun. She's the one who would view Hinako this way. You're such a thorn in my side, getting between me and him. Or it could be from Hinako's perspective, if deep down she actually does care for Shukun as more than just a friend, and views Rinko as being a thorn in her side. The way Shukun said that Hinako keeps everything bottled up inside of her. She's not open about her real feelings. Like, she tries to just appease the people around her. Oh, you fucking steppy stomping piece of shit. Getting between... Ugh, get away! Getting between me and him. Between this Scarecrow? Where's... Getting between me and him. Thorn in my side. It's in her stomach. In her chest. I think it's you? Nope. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, is that a thing? Please. Live another day. Oh. She's got her hands behind her back. She's in kind of a lovey pose, like looking respectfully towards this male one who's pointing back towards her, and this one is in between. That is it. That is it. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. It's your funeral today. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Don't show your face. Go do your own thing. Who's missing a face? Oh, Steppy Stomp. Oh, there's many Steppy Stomps. There are many Steppy Stompies. Oh, she's got all the faces. I think it's you. I chose poorly. Okay. You. Oh, there's a dead girl. I wasn't paying attention to the dead girl. You, the farthest one. Grab it. No. Oh. Open it. It's nothing. You fuckers. Damn, that's brutal. Damn, that's brutal. Where does this put me? Okay, we're still on this one. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. Just like you always have. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. Her face is gone. She's got the pigtails like Sakoko. Dude, this one with like all of the faces. Her arm is extended out this way. Is there one? Oh, another. Oh, there's gonna be one super far away. It's none of these in the cluster. We're following the bodies. Antique comb. That's a nice offering, but I really need heals. This way. Gimme chocolate. Is it you? It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Who did this happen to? A kid. Oh.
Oi! Hinako!
Oh, we're out.
さっきのは
早く来いよ!
We are out. So there is also another Silent Hill game that has a small side story about a kid
Oi! Rinko!
dying, falling into a waterway. Silent Hill Shattered Memories actually has a little plot point about that.
Hinako!
リンコは
リンコは
リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
She's gonna be upset about Hinako being there.
ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of glad you're here too.
私は大丈夫。
Glad you're safe.
でも
Not
誰
really.
もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Oh, she's not gonna like that. Yeah.
台所どこだっけ
？Oh, it's happening. Higurashi's going to happen. Beware, Rinko. Skinned my knee, Rinko, you bitch. Oh man. Shoved us right back into the other world. Go on ahead. I love that. I love that objective. Go on. Just go. It's fine. Just go on ahead. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of text objectives on the screen telling you like what to do next, where to go. But I do like the way some of these have been written, where they're kind of ominous. Ooh, I've got my stabbing dagger. My kaiken. And no supplies. Oh, look at the blue glow across the way over there. Is that a person? A silhouette? Yep, that is Foxman.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Foxy Face is waiting for me. Arare, I've got my crispy snacks. Crispy snacks. Man, this game is making me want to go to one of our little, like, nearby Japanese markets. Get some ramune and arare. Also, just the, like, loud clattering. Oh, I can kind of see in there. Was that the shoji falling over? Box falling over? Oh, there's like a box. Things on it that fell. Squeeze through there. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. Ugh. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh, we're getting some, like, Stanley Coleman vibes now. Some Silent Hill 3 creeper vibes. Hello. Divine water. that all that's over here? Oh, the fox. The cubie. Inari-sama. Need a key. No good, it won't budge. I like the atmosphere in the Dark Shrine a lot. Something thumping in here. And like something fell onto the floor. Oh hey, there's one of the chrysanthemum jars from one of the earlier puzzles. Love the fox artwork on the shoji screens. Can't find anything useful. Storage room key. A small, dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it can open the storage room door. Is that a bite mark on it? What's that? Oh, I can't rotate it. Found near a note. What note? Oh, also an update on the memories of getting lost after we finished the Scarecrow field puzzle. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults. Back then, and even to this day. Damn. And then the entry for the Ayakakashi, a moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A small, dainty key placed by the note. It was just sitting here. What note is it referring to? This note? Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Investigate the strange object. I think I'm missing something. Search for the missing object part. Huh. Oh, it's marked. Oh, it's like a orb. Little orb that's supposed to go on the stand. Crystal ball. Oh, just a little glimpse of it through the window over there. That's blocked. That was the one that was jammed. There we go, storage room key. Oh, another doll. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Okay. I mentioned Stanley Coleman, Silent Hill 3 Stalker vibes. We are absolutely on track for that with this note. Is there nothing else important here? Don't believe his lies. Also, I just saw Another little fox mask there on the shelf. With a creepy smile on it. Rather than the kind of more neutral one Fox Mask Man's wearing. Oh, the door that was jammed is open now. Oh, the artwork. Men's face is cut out. When they're like, that's like much older geisha attire, and then like slightly more modern, and then literally Hinako's outfit with the head missing. Oh, and then we know something happened with Junko. We know Hinako is being called a traitor. I wonder if it's a sacrificial thing passed through the Shimizu line. Like before Hinako, it was Junko. And then other women further back. We've seen a note talking about like arranged marriage. If that might be what Hinako is rebelling against, resisting. Where like Junko went along with it. She appeased the fox demon, why won't you? He protects our village as long as he gets to eat your face. Oh. Well, I'm glad I took a good look at those. Don't trust him. Written behind the one next to Hinako, which I think would be Junko. I think the messages from the doll might be messages from Junko. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. I just like checking items to see if there's ever more info. Looks like there's another door down this way. I didn't check. Oinari-sama's emblem. Oh, another Emma. Need a shrine so that I can sell stuff, get faith, upgrade. Although I definitely won't have enough for what I want. I've got the comb, which I think gives like 200. I can trade in some of this stuff for probably like another 1 to 200. But I need like 1,500 for another charm slot. So that's closed off. That's where I started. Might be it. More noises coming from over there now. Inari sculpture placed. My lantern. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're different. Oh, you're built different. Oh. The fire's gone out. Ugh. No more light. Okay, it's time to get the Naginata. I've seen this from the early gameplay stuff. Also, the leaf symbol back there. Very similar to the symbol representing Ebisu in real life. Which Ebisugawa, the town, gets its namesake after. Japanese god of luck and fishing. But here it's repurposed for Inari-sama, the fox deity. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Uh-oh. Picking it up made the thing... I've played enough Resident Evil. The ceiling gonna start coming down. Yeah? We cool? Gonna keep that katana to yourself?
大事なものだと思うけど。
Interesting. Our new monster entry. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it wouldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Interesting interpretation.
すいません。お借りします。
Took her legs so she couldn't go anywhere. Tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no kami munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Lightning seems to be a recurring theme as well. We got that story about lightning striking the 1,000-year-old tree that people used to worship. Okay. $300 for the comb. Ugh, I'm so low on supplies, I can't get rid of anything else. But we've got 300. I want to save up the 300. Try to start saving for... this. I want to increase the Omamori slot. I want at least a second slot. We need a lot of faith for it. And that means I'm going to have to forego upgrading some of the more basic stats. Investigate the sacred door. Oh, let's gather some pills. Before I do that, I'd really like to look around. Sakoko. We got more Sakoko lore. My journal updated instantly. Sakoko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakoko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugawa. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them. And now they're out for revenge or whatnot, or whatever. Oh, so everyone used to worship the 1,000-year-old tree. The tree was struck down by lightning. And then everyone started following and worshipping Inari-sama, the fox. Okay. Well, we're getting Sakoko's voice. I think I'd rather examine the door. Yeah, something's supposed to go here. The key, is it the same one as before?
ダメだ。開かない。
Dameda. Won't open. Mudada. Or anything else around here? This is just a loop. This just loops. She'll never know. She knows. Get that Naginata though. The Hawk Omamori greatly decreases focus charging time.
きっと役に立つ。
Okay. Still feel like I prefer having the stamina. Burning out your entire stamina bar is like so detrimental. Having just a tiny little extra sliver so that you can attack and dodge away without completely burning your entire bar so that it recovers. Oh, that was cheap. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not like this.
帰った。
Oh, the other one's back up.
不死身か。
No. No.
チョコ、こんなところに。
Housemaid's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Cursed family. Only the housemaid knows the whole story. Get the feeling she's not going to be in a position to share that information with us anymore. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirits and flesh. Hello? Things making sounds. Family Physician's Log. February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family.
これ、うちのこと？
Hinako's family name. So the Shimizu family is the cursed family. It's a little more towards what I was speculating. The idea that maybe they've got to sacrifice women throughout their family line to Inari. Hinako's considered the traitor because she didn't go through with it. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Because Sakoko was the only one who called Hinako traitor. And Sakoko hears voices, supposedly demons, gods, deities, whatever, speaking to her. Maybe that would be where she got the impression that Hinako was a traitor, if she didn't go along with like a sacrifice, family sacrifice. It's almost kind of like Homecoming. Homecoming's got a similar theme where each of the founding families for Shepherd's Glen has to sacrifice a family member every 50 years. A descendant, in order for Shepherd's Glen to not sort of be affected by the power of Silent Hill on the other side of Toluca Lake. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise. Family Physician's Log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even a stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Similar to the expression on the foxes, the Inari. They're being possessed by Inari. Kochi kochi.
Sakoko なの? どこ?
Remember when you ripped a whole bunch of higambana and flowers and stuff out of Sakoko's face and body and then covered her with a sheet? Those were some good times. I'm sure she's doing fine now. Nothing weird about her calling to us in this moment. Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonoku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Anybody else smell sandalwood? Someone casting their romantic spells on us? Got a delicious dried carcass. Heels. Oh no. I'm cornered. I'm cornered. Okay. Not too far. Not too far. Oh, the grab! Oh, no. Ooh, the throat slit.
Doko?
Ugh. It's so hard to react to.
血が止まらない。なんとかしないと。
Okay. Oh no. Reduces the sanity damage. Sanity not consumed when using focus. Other one over there. Oh, that's... Ugh. Oh, man. The fucking surprise attack leap down. Fall for it every time. Come on. Okay. You're fine. Eat your red bean paste. Rub it into your wounds. Take this dried carcass.
Sakoko? そっちにいるの? Sakoko?
Sakoko. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. So the first time we had to open a door in the Dark Shrine, there were two foxes on either side. One had the orb in its mouth, and then I had to get a jade key. Now the jade key was in the mouth of the one fox, and the orb was missing. So, flipped it around on us. Oh, hail. No. No. No, 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 no. Don't scream. Drink. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, this was the wrong way. Perfect dodge. Okay, I need to go around that loop through the bottom and then back north. Ugh. Come on, come on. Stamina, stamina. Pick up the item. Fine fox mask. New monster entry, a bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. She is perceiving the dark shrine as her own nightmare. It's interesting. Oh, look at all the supplies. I'm guessing this is going to be the Sakoko fight that we saw from the pre-release footage. Okay, I don't want to get rid of stuff. I technically have enough to upgrade, but I really want to try to save for Omamori slots. Okay, yep. It's time for boss Sakoko.
Sakoko.
Ugh.
何なの？いや
Ooh, she can redirect it. Ow. 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 Ishoni. It's okay, Sakoko. We're gonna be together for a long time.
Sakoko? どうして？何なの？
I mean, I did. Do I win a prize? I dodged. Ow. Ow.
Sakoko? どうして？裏切り者。一体何なの？裏切り者。
Oh, phase 2?
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？ここはまだきなこが来る場所じゃない。
Oh no, my focus attack. My sanity. It's all gone. Oh. Okay, that was an opportunity for a counter hit. The 500 yen. Oh, what? I don't want to do that, though. It gives you the option to bump down the difficulty if you die too much. No, we're staying on hard.
Sakoko? どうして裏切り者一体何なの
Ooh, that's different. Okay. No.
Sakoko, お願いだからやめて。私をお願い。許してあげるから帰ってきて。
You started it. Give me my 500 yen. No, 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 no. Oh. No. Ooh. Ooh, the little like bony parts on the side of her face. Oh, my 500 yen.
Sakoko? どうして裏切り者一体何なの避けてごらん
戦わなくちゃいけないの。
Oh, please. Heal, heal, heal. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, I bounced off the side. Counter hit. Too early.
Sakoko. どうして？裏切り者。一体何なの？
No, the grab? Just like that? She didn't do the try to dodge this? I keep going just a bit too early. Oh, I thought that was the counter hit opportunity. Oh, come on, I'm trying. I'm trying. My stamina. Oh, I thought I dodged it. Counter hit.
戦わなくちゃいけないの。ここはまだひな子が来る場所じゃない。痛い。
Trying to see if there's any other healing, because this is not a very good attempt. So I'm trying to at least learn what all we have available to us. Oh, it seems like there is respawning stuff. I don't have any stamina to dodge. Okay, so there's like a respawning bandage.
Sakoko?
In that one spot. Oh.
Sakoko? どうして？裏切り者。一体何なの？
Give me bandages. Give me bandages. Give me sanity. God, the timing on that one to get the counter hit. Oh, no. No, no. Stop. Come on, please. Give me the bandage. Where's the bandage? Where's my respawning bandage? There. Heal, heal, heal. Stop being scared. Heal. Oh, man. Okay.
Sakoko? どうして？一体何なの？
Dude, why are you not giving me the counter hit there? You're going so much faster. Alright. You're about to get the shank. My knife was floating up on the side.
Sakoko? どうして？ 何なの？
Okay. No counter hit? It's like she was giving me counter hits on that 3-hit swing. But now she is not.
Sakoko? どうして？
See? She does the flash. Like, I can counter hit there. I must just be mistiming it. Oh, and the Naginata's so slow. That's why I was trying. That's why I was trying to do it with the knife. Didn't flash. Oh, I tried. I figured she was going to give me the counter hit flash. And I didn't have the stamina for the counterattack.
Sakoko? どうして？一体何なの？
Just kill me. That's such a bad start. Such a bad start.
Sakoko? どうして？一体何なの？
Pick up the bandage. Pick up the bandage. Oh, it's just so slow. Oh, that wasn't enough to dodge? You get to eat my face? Oh, free? The little, like, centipede wiggly parts. Oh. 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 I seen you rip somebody's jawbone off. I seen it.
Sakoko?
して裏切り者一体何なの
Man, it's just so much stuff you have to try to keep track of. The attack patterns that she's using, the dodge timing. Just kill me. Just kill me. So it's trying to keep the attack patterns in mind, the dodge timing for each one, the different follow-ups, because sometimes she'll just throw out the weapon and sometimes will swing the chain around after that. Sometimes she'll just draw it back instantly. Sometimes she does the 3-hit Kanabo combo, which seems to be the only opportunity to get a counter hit. But that attack window, because of how slow the Naginata's heavy swing is, you have to do a heavy swing to get the counter hit. And it's so slow to start up. So it's like I think you need to try to use the focus mode to slow everything down so that you have enough time to get the heavy swing with the Naginata. So you're trying to pay attention to your sanity because the focus mode drops the sanity, while also managing your health and your dodge timing and paying attention to the attack patterns and paying attention to the stamina, because if you don't get a perfect dodge, you don't recover stamina, so you don't have the means to counterattack. You just kind of like sit there waiting for your bar to regen. It's just a lot of stuff, a lot of mental stack. This is good though. Like, I want a challenge. I played hard mode for a reason. I wanted to see how challenging this really is. Ugh. See, sometimes she does that follow-up. Sometimes she doesn't. Also, just a reminder, no spoilers, no backseating, not looking for advice, not anything like that. I'm not even really looking at chat. Dude, even if I try to focus mode sooner. Do it. I think I gotta stop worrying about the counterattack. Like, I'm wanting to learn how to make use of it, but I feel like the weapon is just too slow. It might be better to just, like, get the dodge, get a light attack, and then try to get out. See, I can get a few off of that, and then just get out. And then just get out. Focus attack. Go for the focus attack. Get another one in.
Sakoko, お願いだからやめて。私を置いてかないで。許してあげるから帰ってきて。
Back up. Dodge it. Light attack. Get out. Get stamina. Get the stamina, get the stamina, get the stamina. Get out. We can rush her on this. Get a heavy attack and a light attack on this. No, too much, too much. I used all my stamina. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Where's my bandage? Where's my bandage? I keep losing track of which side of the bridge has the bandage. Oh, is it just done respawning? I guess it's just done giving me bandages. stamina, get the stamina. Don't attack. Pick the bandage up. Grab the bandage. Just go for the one heavy attack. Get stamina. Oh, a little too early. Oh, and then you do the dumb follow-up.
Sakoko, お願いだからやめて。私を置いてかないで。許してあげるから帰ってきて。
Ooh. Oh, come on. Need my stam. That's fine. We're just gonna heal and take the hit. Recover sanity. God, I hate that follow-up so much.
きなこがずっとね望みここにいないこと
Oh! Ooh. Sakoko, give me my fucking 500 yen. Oh, Foxman. Katon. Uroke no jutsu.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
Yeah, you're in control of this. You're controlling all of this, Mr. Foxman. If you can just do shit like that. This is all you're doing. I don't trust you, no matter how kissable you might be.
仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Damn, what a fight.
This この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Yep. Gotta pray to Inari. Show respect. He's also a waterbender. Left hand, right hand, left hand, handle. And then last, tilt it up, wash, rinse the mouth, tilt it up, rinse the handle. There it is. Proper cleansing at the temple. This is a real, like, Japanese tradition. I've gone to temples and done this. It's liquid hot magma. Now you tell me.
Hirako! Oi! しっかりしろ!
ドジだね。
Back to the fog
階
world.
段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
Oh, and her sleeve stays ripped.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
This song. Yamaoka.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
う。分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yeah, we know better.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Head to Shu's house. Oh, more wrinkle lore. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now. Oh yeah. Clearly. We've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Get the feeling we're going to be fighting her like we fought with Sakoko. I'm going to be memorizing Rinko's attack patterns for an hour. A monster in the form of a Miko, or shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakoko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakoko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Oh, also, yeah, the bell, there's like a recurring bell sound that we've been hearing, which the game started with a little scene of Hinako giving her older sister Junko a little charm with a bell on it. So I do feel like this is tying back in with Junko. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back in just a moment. Okay. Yep. Sorry. Sorry about that. Had to save my wife from a yokai. She's got a problem with roaches. We have an agreement. I deal with the roaches because they don't bother me so much. And she handles the spiders for me because I'm not so good with them. How's the game so far, Nub? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's got a lot of stuff that I'm really enjoying. The atmosphere, the environments, the music, the characters, the story. I like the setting. I'm a weeb. I like the Japanese setting. I'm not looking at chat very much. Yeah, I'll glance over from time to time. I just came back from a real quick break to help my wife get rid of a roach. So I was looking over for a moment. But overall, I'm liking the game. Is there anything connecting this to the OG series? Not yet. Not directly. There's a lot of parallels to the OG series. The rundown small mining town that has a religious cult operating in secret, killing off people who are non-believers, using drugs, hallucinogenic drugs for rituals, ancient gods. Yeah, there's a lot of thematic parallels, but nothing tying it directly to the series yet. Higashi. So I'm still holding out hope that it'll connect in some meaningful way. It may even take multiple playthroughs because there's extra endings, new cutscenes, new notes, and stuff like that that are exclusive to New Game Plus. So it may take a few playthroughs before I actually have a complete understanding of this game and everything that it's doing with its lore and backstory and connections. Nub gets spooked by spooters. In real life, I do. They don't bother me like to see in a game or in a movie or, you know, situations like that. But yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them in person. I don't like them crawling around on me or near me. I had a really bad experience when I was younger. I must have been about 12 or so. And where did that big one go? The big chungus. But when I was about 12 or so, like, I used to skateboard and stuff a lot. And there was a really good, mostly empty shopping center with a lot of really good, like, stairs and banks. where I would go and skate, and it was on the other side of this fence near my house at the time. And there was like a little gap in the fence that I would try to squeeze through to get over to that shopping center without having to go like all the way around the main road. And one year, a whole bunch of, we call them banana spiders. They're like these big yellow and black spiders. And I mean, they are big. They get to be very big. They're harmless, but they're big spooters. There was a bunch of them that had made their webbing across the gap in the fence.
Hinako! こっちだ!
And I didn't notice until I started crawling through the gap. So I had like 7 or 8 of these gigantic banana spiders crawling all over me. And I lost my mind. So I still to this day don't do well with spiders.
いつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
I'll be right there, Shu. I gotta stay close so that I can push Rinko down some stairs the next available opportunity. Oh, he is all the way over there. Dude, this map is huge. Every time I think I've got an idea of like, oh, okay, here's the main map. Everything's going to take place like in this little area. And then it's like, okay, you have to go all the way out here to Rinko's house. And now we're going all the way over here to Shu's house. Like it just keeps expanding. Alright, now I'm actually kind of hurting in the weapons department, supplies as well. I wonder if things changed at Sakoko's shrine now that all of the Dark Shrine Otherworld fight happened. Because I got a mailbox key, but I'm assuming it's on the other side of this fence, somewhere that hasn't opened up yet. Divine water, I'll take that. Arare. Have a good night, Oleander. Okay. Doesn't look like anything over here's changed. Have I encountered any stutters due to Unreal Engine 5? Yes, but it's been very minor. Performance-wise, this game has been really good overall. Compared to all the trouble I had to go through to, like, get Silent Hill 2 Remake running well on my computer, and Chronos: The New Dawn, both of those were a nightmare to, like, get the settings tuned in. I had to use, like, mods so that I could manually, like, adjust things to just make them run smoothly, even remotely. This one, pretty smooth by comparison. Every once in a while when you're traversing, you get a little bit of stutter where it's kind of loading in the next chunk of map. But it's very brief, and it's not like constant like running around the town in Silent Hill 2 Remake was. Oh, y'all are back. How am I liking this? It's very different from every Silent Hill. Depends on how familiar you are with every Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4, for example, has lock-on and dodging. Silent Hill 3 had an unlockable HP and stamina bar, where you could visibly see your HP and stamina bar. They're always there. But you can unlock a visible UI by beating Silent Hill 3 on hard mode. There's a lot of things that are in this game that people criticize, and they're like, oh, it's Dark Souls, it's this, it's that, and it's like, no, these are things that have been in other Silent Hill games. They're just presented in a more modern context. The Japanese focus, the setting is like one of the biggest ones. Ooh. Enemies respawn. I thought I left supplies in here. I could have sworn there were supplies that I left in here that I couldn't grab earlier. But yeah, the setting is different, and they have not made any direct connections between, like, Silent Hill, the town, or the American setting, or anything like that yet. So, just as a Japanese horror game, like a Japanese horror action game, I've been enjoying this a lot. It's very fun. There's a lot of great atmosphere. Combat and puzzles are nice and challenging on hard mode, and yeah, there we go. We got some tea. So there's a lot of stuff I like about it as a horror fan. Strictly as a Silent Hill game, as a Silent Hill fan, it's got a lot of the vibes, it's got a lot of the tone, it's got a lot of the atmosphere. but it is very different. And yeah, there's not really direct connections to anything pre-established. So I can definitely see where a lot of particular Silent Hill fans are going to be unhappy with this game. They're just going to view it as something that kind of had the name slapped onto it. And I suppose you could make that argument. But I also just don't know everything about the game yet. There might be more connections. There might be more things to be discovered in the rest of the game, in follow-up playthroughs, because supposedly you get a lot of new information and stuff in New Game Plus. So I can definitely understand why the community is kind of divisive on this one. It's much more action-y. It's a Japanese setting. It's not connected to the original town. But it's a really interesting and fun Japanese horror game with some good puzzles, some clever writing, some good atmosphere, some great Akira Yamaoka music. So, like, if you can appreciate kind of the aesthetic of those things and not be so caught up on this game not taking place in Silent Hill, Maine in the United States, I think you can appreciate it as just a horror game.
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Damn. Oh, more Space Wars lore. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid. In order to assist the injured. Aliens, UFOs. I mean, IGN confirmed in that very first gameplay video that New Game Plus had, I think it's 5 endings, including a UFO ending, so definitely a thing. And I feel like that'll be what the Space Wars stuff ties into for New Game Plus. Like, in the terms of in the context of the story, it's just them growing up playing pretend. Like, that's the whole idea. They're imaginative kids. They got along despite gender roles not really approving of a girl playing with a boy in that sort of way. Which has also been a big recurring overarching theme. Gender roles and kind of expectations from society based on who you are. Especially 1960s Japan. Isn't she also a tomboy type? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, Hinako does not want to conform to the typical roles of women and girls. So she is looked down upon by her friends, by her village, but she got along with Shu because Shu just doesn't care. Oh, the Scarecrow here is gone again. Can I spawn it in? Hey, what's up, Three Dog? That's why she's bearing her arm like a goddamn beast. Catch up with Shu and Wrinkle. Oh, Shu's bat. Baseball bat, an ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. See, she played baseball. Okay, similar moveset to the pipe. Oh, there's so many. Oh. I was like, there's like a dead one. I should have known. Big Chungus has returned. Oof. I don't like the flickering light effect.
気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
Like, it's intentional. It's supposed to be that light above them flickering, but I think?
私たちの地図やどうしてこんな
Maybe not. That looks rough.
そこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Don't you worry about me, Big Chungus. Oh, I want to go over there and see if there's stuff, though. I mean, I guess I've kind of already been over there. But still. Ow. Okay, nope. Nope, still a dead end. Got a bandage, totally worth it. Loot Goblin Nub. Hey, resources are a precious thing in this game. And there's also been several situations where there's like notes and things with extra little backstory and lore. I want to try and be thorough so I don't miss stuff like that. Inevitably, I'm going to on a first playthrough, but still trying. Got knocked over. Oh, the truck with the giant claw marks. Oh yeah, that was blocking. I was blocking this before. Oh, we're taking a very roundabout way to get over there. This way is a dead end. Up. But there's a note. This is why. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. We also read something about a kid dying in the waterway, so it seems to be something tied to those waterways. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, A whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Don't disrespect the fox demon. Also the creature down there in the water with the bridge like collapsed onto it. But we found some other notes with similar stories. The doctor's notes talking about people mysteriously dying. And it being covered up by the local police. Okay, have a nice day. Shh. Inari Shrine. Ramune. Chocolate. Oh. Oh my God. That lunge attack into the two piece is dead. Gather the note. chocolate. No. I want my Ramune. Not now. Oh, you are extra flowery. Oh, I thought you were falling down. Okay, we got a steel pipe.
Ima, 何かが飛んでったぞ。
Something just flew by. They fly now? We gonna get air screamers? That was the... That sounded like a stock sound. That sounded like the Star Trek The Next Generation, the Kurlaneskar. Like pottery break noise. You got a sheet. Pills.
二人はどこに？
Well, I guess we're not going that way.
こっち。
Am I supposed to be seeing you? Just keep hearing them. Oh, one of you. But you're all fancy now. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh my goodness. You crazy, man. Close the door. Journal updated. Ebisugawa Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off, during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Where's our new Fogtown entry? There we go. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes. Those are its eyes? The greasy palms. The disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Staring eyes, greasy palms, pretending to be chummy and only bothers girls. I get what they're going for with this. The unwanted male gaze of the unwashed. The guy in GameStop with the fedora. It's gotten into the house. Oh, come on, just die. Of course it is. Kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. I guess it can replace the almost broken sickle. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Yeah, we found several magazines and posters and things that are like emphasizing man being manly and girls being proper and pretty and etc., etc. All the...
お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
That sounds manipulative as fuck. They've ruined the futons. Skinny Diplin says, being a woman is exhausting. That's basically the alternate title of this game. Oh. You're leaking. You good? Are we cool? Are we friends? Oh no. You should see a doctor about that. Oh, it starts growing. The puke starts growing into the... Oh, no. It starts growing into the Higambana tentacles. I was not expecting that. I was like, okay, it's got a puke attack. We've seen that. I'm used to that. Other monsters and other Silent Hill games do that. It started growing into an environmental hazard. Blorp. The sound effect. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. That's a good band name. Thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Spouting repulsive things one after the other with familiar faces made up of the faces of your so-called friends. too late at this point, you can't help. Is that Shu? Is that actually Shu and Rinko? Or is this thing... Okay, that is Shu and Rinko, I think. I thought it was like mimicking them. Oh, I need a bandage. Okay, I recognize where I am here. That's the first shrine where I gambled away all my faith on clams. Oh, no, there's more. Keep your puke to yourself. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay. I'm offering these up. And the chocolate. And a divine water. How much is it for everything? Close, but not quite. I need to get to 1,500. Is the town pretty explorable, or is it pretty linear? It's pretty explorable. There's multiple times where I've gone and backtracked to use a shrine, or pick up items that I didn't have inventory space for when I first passed them. There's moments where it's a bit more linear. But a lot of it's pretty open. And it's a pretty big area. Because you start off working your way down from this house down to here. So, like, this is kind of the extent of the map when you very first start. And then this opens up. And it opens up this whole side. This bottom area opens up. And now there's this whole side area that I'm gradually making my way towards. And I mean, from where I'm at right now, I think theoretically I can backtrack, like, all the way back up here where I started from.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
Yeah, I'm getting the impression the girls are not the only shitty ones in the friend group. Shu is just shitty in a different way, I think. More manipulative. Rather than just outright jealous or judgmental. The way Sakoko and Rinko have been. Toolkit. Oh, dried carcass. That might be enough to get us to 1500 if I can make it to a shrine. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, it just stunlocked my ass. I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh. Higambanad. Well, so much for making it to the shrine. Fuck. Flowers growing out of my eyeball. Give me my carcass. Give me my carcass. I'm going home. Hey, John Taylor. Yeah, I've been liking the game a lot so far. It's 1200, 1330, 1430. I mean, it takes, like, everything I've got. But there it is. 1500 faith. Give me an Omamori slot. Now I can equip 2 of them. So, the Sakura enhances the effects of other Omamoris. It also makes my heal items just heal for more in general, which is good. How much does it improve that stamina gain? I was going to say it doesn't look like very much, but I did increase my health. Focus charging time, effective health restoring items. So we pair that. Damage taken while dodging. Max health? How much of a boost is that? Oh, come on. Stamina. Stamina. I'm just... Dude. I'm just dead. I'm just stun locked to death. Holy shit. Oh, that makes the bandage heal for a lot, though. The Omamori combo. Give me chocolate. Eat the chocolate. Oh no. This was not the way. They did leave me alone. That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Lantern. Evil warding lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugawa. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugawa were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugawa, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. The unlucky ages. Specifically for women, again. Yeah, Fran. I mean, other Silent Hill games have done similar things to that. When you change puzzle difficulty or riddle difficulty. But I haven't played. This is still a first playthrough, and I'm on hard combat and Lost in the Fog puzzles. So I haven't seen other puzzles for comparison for the difference in difficulty. We'll see that once I start doing New Game Plus runs.
そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。
やめてくれ。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Are we Shukun's delusion? A whole new layer of what the fuck is going on just introduced. Okay. Are we born from a wish? We might be a tulpa. Whatever the Japanese equivalent of a tulpa would be.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
More Space Wars. I love the Space Wars lore. Oh my god, new drawings. A new page with more UFOs. Look at them. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. And I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. So Shu-kun and Hinako have very active imaginations.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Time for creepy Japanese school. We corpse party now.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
See, I mean, she acknowledges Hinako like she's
二人と
real.
も休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
What is the context of, like, how she was talking to Shu that way? So strange. More Rinko. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Middle school. Ebisugawa used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. I mean, that is also... That is also kind of the time, that transitional period in Japan of the changing idea of workforce, taking responsibility as an adult instead of improving your local town and community. You'd want to get the big job, nice paying job in the big city. No good. It won't budge. Relay races. Music. Kids' drawings. Kids climbing up the hill. The mountain, the silent hill. There it is. With the tori all along the top. What Japanese movie is this stolen from? Kindergarten Kopu. Ebisugawa Middle School floor plan. Oh boy. Interior maps. There's at least 2 floors. Haven't been here since graduation. Straight to the 2nd floor. Work our way down. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Chrysanthemums from that puzzle, the first Dark Shrine puzzle. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Oh. This is a puzzle. This is filed away in the puzzle section of the notebook. Vice Principal Matsuo is highlighted with chrysanthemums. Oh my God. I love it. I love the drawings on the map so much. And the drawings in the journal. Look at him. He's so proud of his flowers. Where is she keeping all the art supplies? Women's secret. Imitsu desu. I need a key. Origami of rumors. Ah, looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Little fox. Little origami fox. Origami. That's a bunch of origami lore. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You won't write grievances that you can't. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper. Fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. What a shitty school tradition.
この祠、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Oh, some lore. Hokora lore. This is older than the school, which was built by the wealthy dam building magnate. Dried carcass. I got a carcass for you. 200 big ones. 200 faith bucks. Stuck. Door's stuck, man. Can't get in. Can't get in. Door's stuck. Can't open it. The little cubbies for your shoes, so you can switch out for your wabaki. Oh, the student's prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Where is this? And he's dropping a key next to some flower beds? Or a bench? Won't budge. Those look like real photos. Can't wait to do the eventual cam hack playthrough of this game. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. In the States, we call it funky chicken. California high. That's a Shattered Memories reference. See, look, there's Toluca Lake. And people say it's not connected. Okay, hang on. Kind of want to see something real quick. Ooh, that definitely hurts the frames. Okay, I wanted to see how different the lighting with the shadows and stuff through the windows looked. I just like that light effect of the shadows of like the trees outside. I was curious how different it would look. Need to find a key. Someone knocking. Good old steel pipe just laying around the school. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay, so we got the teacher's note. Dropping the key near the plants, near the flowers. Still a lot to explore. Need a box or a key to get in there. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week is Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. Oh, the paper higambana pinned up onto the board. There's one on this too. Radio. What's going on with that radio? That's a new voice. Is that Vice Principal Matsuo? I'll just take my divine water and not go any further down there. Locker room. Bandages. Ugh, we're getting another stroby lighting thing. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Let's try balanced. Nope. Still happening. Indirect lighting? Is that what's causing that? Whoa. That makes the game look significantly different. And by different, I mean worse. And also the flicker is not as bad, but it's still happening. Do I need epic lumens? No. We just have weird flickery lights sometimes. Definitely worse. I mean, it changes the whole, like, color, the whole tone of the visuals. Turning off the lighting effect. Lighting is such an important thing when it comes to visuals like these. It just sucks that I'm getting whatever that issue is. The blinky lights every once in a while.
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？どこなの？見つけた。
Ooh. UFO drawings. Shukun's been here. The creepy anatomy doll. We saw another one of those in the doctor's house. Oh, there's a big chungus waiting for me out there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, look, it's a drawing of a group of friends. Two of them have their faces blotted out in red with tories above them. There was also a children's drawing in the hallway. I joked about it because it was a hill. I was like, oh, there's the Silent Hill. Kids were going up one side, and then on the top and down the other side was the tori. They look familiar. It does look similar to our main character friend group here. Sort of the way that they've been drawn. The way that we see them in some of the some of the other drawings getting lost. See, like that's young Hinako, I believe. Yeah, there's young Hinako and Shu. So just based on the color of the clothing, would that be Hinako on the far right? Blotted out with the tori. So then Rinko to the left of her, someone else with their face blotted out, wearing shorts, another boy. And then Sakoko with the pigtails to the left. And then Shu on the farthest left. Is there another boy who died, who is part of the circle that we haven't, like, heard about yet? Is that Foxface? Is that Foxy Grandpa? School Founder's Anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugawa. One result of his generosity was Ebisugawa Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Ramune. Okay, well, I've got a window I can hop out of, and a big chungus to go hit with a bat. You finish looking around this hallway. Need a key. Jammed. Shirt. Was the shirt in the locker room important? This? Huh, why is that drawn in? That's why. Aoi Takeshi. Takeshi? Okay. Oh, the little drawing. Shukun and Rinko. Gotta do something about that black mold. That's not good for the children. Crispy snacks. That needs a key. Looks like I'm jumping out a window. Let's try going back to Shoe and Wrinkle. Anything happen?
Hinako は苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことができない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Partner's gone. Again, I'm not sure in the context. What does she mean? Should look for the key to the back gate. Like, is she just humoring Shu? Are we actually here? Are we a demon fox possessing a schoolgirl and pretending to be Hinako? Been spotted by Big Chungus. I wonder if this is the same as the other one, where, like, even if I down it, it doesn't stay dead. Because it's, like, not worth fighting those guys, if that's how they always are. Crispy snacks. Here's the key. Yes. This is where the vice principal dropped the key. Main building, second floor stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. He dropped it by his flowers. Oh, you can be up here? Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, and there's one of these. And a puke doll. Carcass. Oh, the swings have physics. I'm stuck. Rabbits. They kept rabbits here. Oh, and there's a Kakashi. Aya Kakashi. Right outside. Wonderful. Another fox origami. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Gee, who could have written that? You immediately get the journal entry. I remember Wrinkle. I was like, yeah, okay. That's Wrinkle. I remember Wrinkle folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. In the void. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Poor bunnies. I hope the bunnies are okay. Oh. And now she's gone. The creepy scarecrow standing outside has vanished. Okay. Ah. I see. We were foreshadowing. Oh. I see. There's more. Also my bat. Look how busted up my bat looks. Good as new. Oh. Apparently that's not the right key. Or the ones on the sides. Piano puzzle? Are we gonna get a classic Silent Hill piano puzzle? Oh. Oh. Drew the musical notes. The actual notes that we heard too. Won't open without a key. Won't open without a key. Final exam, 4th place. Asakura Ayumi. Freshman, Class 1, 479 points. It's going to be the points for the locker, Aoi Takeshi. Antique comb. Let's use the bandage. Top up the health.
これって
Grab the comb.
備え物？
Can't open it. My old classroom. God, I love text on the screen internal monologue.
何？
Find a way out of the classroom. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Wait. That's my puzzle box. That's the puzzle box that Konami sent me. It is real. It's in the game. I was wondering if it was something that was actually in the game. And this is the letter. This is the letter, the clue that came with how to open it. I've literally solved this puzzle in real life. Oh, man. Yo, Catlink, thank you so much for the raid. Perfectly timed raid. Welcome, welcome. We just got to something really, really cool. I don't know if people would consider this spoilers or anything for Silent Hill F. But, oh, look at this. The secret box. Did you get the PR kit? Yeah, they sent me the puzzle box that has a fox mask and a bunch of other stuff in it. I did an unboxing stream and video where I, solved it and got my reaction to seeing everything that came with it. And I was wondering when I got it if that was an actual puzzle or something in the game. And here it is. Here it is. Oh, and the letter's different. So I wonder what difficulty the letter that they sent me lines up with. Easy mode? Probably. Story mode, puzzles. But that's the same first part of the letter on the left there. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. So that's what the letter actually said. But then the whole right side is totally different from the one that the one that I got. It's much easier. Journalist mode. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Well, that's very different. It's very different. Oh, yeah. This is much more involved. Mine didn't have all this. Do I pick a direction that things slide? Okay, they just slide kind of on their own. Okay, so it's just the left and right side, similar to the one that they sent me. Two of us went to that cafe. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Am I just looking for the fruit? Some of this I'm not sure what it's even supposed to be. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? I feel like I'm overthinking it. Like there must be more clues than just fruit. Sweet and tart. It's got to be more than just that last part. And I definitely can't slide these any further or in different directions. Let's go. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. He's just not that into you, Rinko. There's another box. I'm sorry. Where did this box come from? Was there a smaller box in the box? Secret box. Oh, this part. Okay, so this letter is the clue for the next one. Journal. Paper. Fan. Book. Book. Dice. Plants. Charms. Origami. Books. Fans. Dice. Sparklers? Origami. Clover. Paper. All the paper. Everything paper. Paper fan, paper crane. No dice, no plants.
反応なしか。
Okay, maybe not the fans. Maybe just the... What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's like is that like a Zen garden? Like the rock with the lines in the sand around it?
Like なんか違うな。
Picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page. Unfolding makes me think origami, or unfolding a fan. What is that? Some of these I genuinely can't tell. What I'm looking
間
at.
違えたか。
Hmm. Oh. She drew in the fruit. Those were grapes. Unfolding the pages of our hearts, All the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. Make a fresh start. Blank page. To write the new story of our lives. Is it anything that folds? I tried that, thinking folding fan, origami. Like, I tried all the paper, but I feel like this time it's a little bit more specific. Like, picture us unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details. How many rows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gotta be... I'm like unfolding small details, journal, blank page. So, thing that unfolds. Let's just uncover everything. So that's everything we have available on this side. Fan, dice, sparklers, I'm guessing. Some of these images I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. Origami. Like, what is that? Next to the 4-leaf clover. I need my glasses. Need my glasses to get here. This is like paper in an envelope. Open book. And then what is this? A rock in a Zen garden? A plate of mashed potatoes? A funny looking yam? And then the like paper charms down at the bottom. And then everything on this side. Open book. Paper and envelope. Folding fan. Closed book. Or partially opened book. Closed book. Dice. Flowers. Paper charms. Origami. Fully open book. There are a lot of different stages of the book being opened. One laid open, one slightly cracked open facing away, one laying there just completely closed. Unfolding the pages. Filling up one journal after another. Just the journals? Okay. Overthinking it, baby. Let's go. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together... Typo. Neobards. Fix this. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Is there another even smaller box? Of course there is. Of course there is. Russian nesting puzzle boxes. Okay. Always be here if you need anything. Hinako's no longer with us. Huddle together, soothe the pain, bites like cold of winter. Spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura. Picture the beautifully blooming flowers. So just flowers. Flower. 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 Bonsai trees are flowers. Going just plants. All the plants. All the plants. So many flowers. So many plants.
間違えたか。
Okay. Eliminate trees. Maybe the clovers as well.
なんか違うな。
Spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom. Picture the beautifully blooming flowers. Oh, there's flowers on the fan. And do they count the bonsai trees? Or the clovers? Okay. Uncover it all. See all the possibilities. Do just the ones that look like flowers blooming. Hmm. Oh, and the patterns on the sides of the page. Those are the patterns at the on the top of the box. But this one was just all the books. This one was all the fruit. My lack of plant knowledge, I think, is biting me in the ass yet again. See, what is this supposed to be? Picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. again, I'm like, do they switch it up? The first two were just looking for like common sets of items. Is this one doing the same, or is there actually another layer, another progression to it? Not the only one who's sad. If two of us could huddle together, soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom. Picture the beautifully blooming flowers. Alright, let me see what all my icons are again. Man. Like this one, I can't tell if those are actual flowers. It looks just kind of more like leaves, except for the rightmost one kind of looks like flower petals. See, are the fans... That's not flowers. That's not flowers. That might count as flowers. Clover's not a flower. This... sort of looks like sakura blossoms. Just the shapes of those leaves. also trying to do this while powering through an eye strain headache, because this game's really awesome, and I've been playing it for like 7 hours. Oh, more than 7 hours. Is it only the Sakura? Those are Sakura. The ones on the fan are Sakura. That might be. That looks like Sakura. Fan has Sakura. These look like Sakura. That looks like Sakura. Maybe not these. That could be a Sakura tree. Get rid of the fans.
反応なしか。
Trying to stay positive. I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. Is it all the ones growing naturally, not in a flower pot? Damn. is it the opposite? Damn. Tree, flower, clover, flower, fan with flowers printed on it. Flowers. That one doesn't look like the one after that. This one. I'm not sure what it is. Bonsai tree. Whatever flower this is. Whatever this plant is. Same as this one.
間違えたか。反応なしか。なんか違うな。
This one's actually got me stumped. I'll just go pick up this origami fox real quick. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Sakoko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Rinko's handwriting. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Not so sure about that. I sat here, behind me sat Rinko. Shu sat in the back corner. Okay. Damn you, little box. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? If it's like only the flowers that bloom in spring, I don't know flowers enough to know like what blooms at what time of year. If that's even a thing. Early spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. I tried everything that was a plant in general. Didn't work. I tried eliminating anything that was not a plant. The fans, the charms, the clover, or eliminating things that were not flowers. I thought maybe it's just the ones that look like sakura that are in full bloom. The ones on the fan are. Like, it's hard for me to see what the images on the charms are. This one just looks like a tree with sakura petals falling from it. Like, maybe I'm trying to have too many things uncovered and it's like strictly things that are Sakura. Damn.
反応なしか。
Damn. Wonder if the charms are included. If that is supposed to be Sakura petals on them.
間違えたか。
And if it even is the Sakura that I'm focusing on, surely spring will arrive welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Picture the beautifully blooming flowers, because it just says flowers in general. At the end. With both of these, it's the last passage that kind of indicates what you're looking for. Sweet and tart fruit. One journal after another. Which makes me think this would be Sakura in full bloom. Or blooming flowers. But like, from top to bottom, to me, that looks like it might be a Sakura tree. I don't know nothing about plants. This one on the next row down on the left looks like Sakura. This is clover. I don't think it's going to be clover. I don't know what this type of flower is, but it's not a sakura. And it's repeated. I don't feel like anything that's repeated is going to be part of it. Just from like kind of a puzzle sense. This one in the pot below the fan, like, and then it's does the fan with the sakura blossoms on it count? Whatever this is in the potted plant, and it's also repeated, so I don't feel like that's part of it. The bonsai tree, I don't think is part of it. This flower, I'm not sure what it is, but it doesn't look like a sakura. This branch might be sakura. The charms might have petals. The fan. Trees. Get rid of this tree. Not that. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Then it rains, and you've got a bunch of pink, gray sludge, mush on all the streets and all the gutters. I've been to Japan in April. I know what it looks like. It's not so beautiful. It's beautiful while they're on the trees. When you have the nice, pretty pink petals blowing around. But they all wind up on the ground and get rained on and gross. All right. I really need to call it. And I don't even know if I can... Did I have a save point? Have I even found a shrine in the school? There was one outside at the very start, yes. But Rachel, do you want to give this exactly one try? You said you've got it. Right? Rachel has the controller.
Okay, can I have one question?
I mean, it's bad. Everyone is going to complain that I'm letting my wife backseat, but nobody else. So you get one shot. That was your one. Oh my god.
That was the question I had. I wasn't sure.
So because the petals were falling, it was not...
It is.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
My wife is smarter than me. We already knew this. She definitely knows flowers and plants better than me. The only backseating that's allowed. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. Might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. How do you know? Oh. Oh. What is this left? What is that? Dead bird? Yeah, okay. I was looking at the head twisted the wrong way. I'm like, what the hell is that? Yeah, there's the beak. Gross dead bird. What's on the board? This board? It doesn't translate. And I don't know those kanji. There's hearts. That might be their names. Rinko and Shu. Actually. I think that might be Rinko and Shu. And then Hinako scratched out there. There's a very faint one over on this side too. Oh.
お友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断。
Oh, she's got a mask.
それってどういう？
Explore the school's second floor. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. That's pretty accurate. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we were entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. And then the last part of the secret box. Rinko's love letter. Dabudeta. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. How can you tell? How would you know? Did you assume that he's just as stupid as me and couldn't solve it? He didn't have a big strong wife to come and solve it for him? Are the Ayakakashis gone? Got enough for another upgrade. Stamina. More stamina. Okay. That's definitely going to be it for me. I feel like I've gone cross-eyed. I'm going to have nightmares about Sakura. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you all coming by, hanging out. Yeah, long stream today. But thank you all so much for being a part of this with me. It's been a lot of fun going through it. Yeah, you can tell I legitimately like this game because it is... My back is killing me. I have a pounding headache because I've got astigmatism. I'm waiting on glasses to get... to show up to help with that, but I get a lot of eye strain when I'm sitting and looking at the screen and reading and stuff for so long. And despite all of that, I'm powering through it just because I really like this game. I'm really enjoying it. Even despite, like, there's definitely still the critical Silent Hill fan inside of me that's like, where did the other world come from? How does this tie in to, like, the rest of the series, if at all? Is it Silent Hill in name only? In terms of story connection. In terms of atmosphere, aesthetic, notes, puzzles, music, sound design, enemy design, I feel like it is very much in line with Silent Hill as a vibe, but that's not gonna, I know that's not gonna cut it for a lot of fans out there. But for me, all of that stuff has been really, really impressive. I like the characters. I like so much about the game. Combat's a little whatever. It's got its moments. It's challenging and it's satisfying when stuff kind of works. Once you do get a good sequence of like, okay, I figured out your pattern. I'm getting my dodges down. I'm getting my counter hits in. I'm learning to use the focus more. Managing all of the meters, and it's a lot more involved in terms of combat. But it's not like, ugh, I gotta do this again. I gotta fight this thing again. I'm like, no, this is fun. Give me a chance to fight this thing. Except for a few situations where I'm like, this is too many things. I just want to run. Which is also a very Silent Hill thing. Like, going all the way back to the first game. There's plenty of times where it's like, why would I waste the health and ammo on these 4 air screamers in this narrow alleyway when I can just run and get to the next place I'm going? But I love the environments. I'm impressed with how well the game runs on my 3060 Ti, this Unreal Engine 5 game. Even with, you know, having to bump some settings down, getting a couple weird visual things here and there, like the lighting. We got some weird lighting flickers in a couple of scenes and places today, but nothing that's like ruining the game for me where it feels like a chore to play. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself playing this game. Whether you want to consider it a Silent Hill game or not, I think as like a spin-off that's kind of in the same vein, going for the same vibes, it's doing really well so far. And we're still just working our way through New Game. New Game Plus is still going to open up a lot of new stuff. More endings, new cutscenes, different notes. So there's a lot. There's still a lot, even beyond a first New Game playthrough, that I'm really excited to get to. Like, I can't wait to see how this unfolds. And then I can't wait to jump into New Game Plus and see all the things that change. All the stuff that gets added, the different endings. Very, very happy. Very, very happy with this. Really, really, really enjoying it. But again, thank you all so very, very much for being here. All the love and support. It's a lot of fun today. And yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Well, it's like 4 a.m. So tonight I'm gonna get some sleep and then be right back to it. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm getting to the point now where I'm getting stuck on things, and if it wasn't for physically hurting my eyes, if it wasn't for that, I would definitely want to keep going. But I like that I'm getting stumped on puzzles. I like that I was getting stuck on a boss fight. That's exactly what I wanted. That's what I signed up for, putting it on hard action and Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. So, thank God I've got a smart wife. But this has been a lot of fun. And remember, this is also my first official stream as a partner with Fanatical, which I've got a link in my panels down below the stream. I've got a link in the pinned message in chat. It'll also be in the YouTube description when this goes up on YouTube, that you can use my link go to fanatical.com, buy yourself a copy of Silent Hill F for 25% off. They've also got just a huge variety of PC games and Steam keys, software, all sorts of things that you can get at a discount. And anything that you get through visiting my link will also support me, help support the channel. So there you go. Get some good games at a nice discount and support one of your favorite undead horror streamers while you do it. But thank you all so much. Again, can't tell you how much I really love you all and appreciate all the support and everything that lets me do this and continue doing this after so long. But I'm going to try and get some sleep. Well, I say I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to go upload this VOD to the archive channel and then edit the VOD to go up on the main YouTube channel. So I'm going to be up for the next couple of hours editing and getting stuff, making a thumbnail, doing all of that, and then eventually get to sleep. So, yeah. Gonna power nap for 4 hours. That's kind of what I did yesterday, whatever. Time is not real. I didn't sleep super well, so hopefully I can sleep better after today, and then be back tonight for some more Silent Hill F. But let's go raid someone. Shut up, me, from a few seconds ago. Oh, is Usuda-san live? Usuda-san is live. Oh, perfect. We're gonna go raid Hiro Usuda. Usuda-san is the environmental artist for Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 4. She's also worked on Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid 4, a lot of legendary games over the years. And she is a fan and part of our community, an actual living, breathing member of Team Silent who streams regularly on Twitch and does artwork. And she's live right now making some art. So show Hiro Usuda, show Usuda-san some love. And yeah, I will see you all later tonight for some more Silent Hill F. So till then, much love. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Peace.